Ah dear. Let us be back to the grind. So on this tool, I've just done my epic TR, but I still need to grab the good stuff. So let's grab the Saga's XP. Go from level 20 to a little higher. Harder fight. Hope we're having a good grind. First off, the evening star sagas. To get a little ahead of 20.
I can't believe we did it!
Until 21. Advance. Reframe. And then some shine. Big Mastermind and the Vecna Saga. Alright, there was also a mid-trail was done. Or was it out of trade? I think it was out of trade. Out of trade and favor.
I can't believe we did it!
Oh dear, oh dear. Sweet level 22. Perfect single weapon fighting. One by one. It was not fair one.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And again, I might be confounding with my other tune. I was getting carried. Isle of Dread. I think that was resolve. Yeah, only recommit. Yeah, that's all. Okay, that was all my sagas. And now to go where the leveling shall be starting. We be at it. And let's start with the Borderlands. Later during this session, the Barbarian shall continue the leveling. But for the moment being, a bit of solo leveling. Let's take it chill. I already grabbed them all. Yeah, maybe I could put down my little destiny point. So shall we? Shall we? Well, just a little. And being all good to go. With all the inner fire. Ah. 24 epic past lives, which means that I'm now at epic completionist 2. Oh ho ho. Alright, I have not activated any of my epic past lives yet. Activating everything. And ready to roll.
You can see more gods ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. You would Bloodwing, daughter of the Knoll Chieftain, has given you
Yeah, I suppose I forgot to put my Reaper point for the level 21.
Knoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
Yeah, Borderlands is easy enough.
For a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Oh dear.
Chief Bloodwing has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being
But it shall be
instead,
okay.
It will destroy their loyalty to
There's nothing to worry about.
You spotted gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Boros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all
Na na na
that
na
they
na
should
na.
abandon the cult. Boomfoot reveals that Zark Suklub, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood.
I shall be number one.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd. You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots? The Outlanders seem to be considered. But you have something that will convince them. And reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine. Another group of knights rushes into the chamber.
A little pack of wolves.
You think you've won against the onslaught of the Knoll cultists. But then another wave flows in, calling for death and chaos. Not a single cultist remains standing.
We're going
The
where?
Outlanders cheer.
That sounds
Relieved because they
amazing!
finally leave the Borderlands behind.
No problem.
He stands beside Aura, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Yura and Aura can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn, Yura tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Join us!
Be free.
Run!
Life is meaningless.
The person that purpose. Out!
Free will is an illusion.
Come here, cult of undead. Get bent.
Notice an expensive treasure embedded in the floor of human beings.
And nothing there. Na 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 na. And new page. Bertrand. Hotter feats that I have not. Oh dear. Nothing here. But now I should have everything on. Yoink. Yonky, yonky. Get at it, dear priest. You do not belong. Well, you belong in pieces. For one.
Judging from the old homes scattered on the floor, even larger the more recent arrivals.
That was remarkable.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within it.
Eva.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger. Ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
Um. Into the treasury.
So sharp as you enter. There's now only one way to go. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind the edge of the well, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Great, this crest matches one of the sockets in the minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere. This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier.
Oh yeah, of course I have not placed any of my scrolls on my bar. Gonna make a different courage before I forget it more.
roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours.
Orb
for the
of
taking.
electricity. Hmm. Little lightning ball.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron
Key
lock
into
is
the door.
as though it was being pressed on the table. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear footsteps approaching. The smell of white cooking wafts candles down the corridor. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Open up. I will enter.
As you open the door, a massive body flattens and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the
And
far
15
corner of the
DDO
room.
point for killing a lot of
We're going where?
bugbears.
That sounds amazing!
Hmm. Oh, the Hawk tribes.
Feeling
How did that even happen?
Oh, does anything ever happen? I don't know. But violence is being used regardless. Because it is the only approach. Although it does feel like these servers are kind of derpy right now.
the lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere.
Hmm. Orange, blue, and one not in between. Ah, really? I missed my jump. I'm pretty sure I clicked my button in time. Well, I guess they're all gonna die. Due to that latency. Not the fastest way to finish this quest. Dear.
You're really good at this.
Power of
Isn't this the best part of
chaos
adventuring?
does not belong to you.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. Kobolds that rally feel strangely and have panicked of the ones who fought before.
You know, the hobgoblin.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
Down they
Ah, dear.
The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal.
And let's have all your families.
You're really good at this.
You get tatted there, goblin.
As the door opens,
And chasing you out of your home.
Me cheap now. You go away.
You did not pay your entrance sustainer.
looking around, you spot an iron key in the back
You
of the
avoided
chamber.
it.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an impeccable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
All of you out. Excuse me. I bet when the game does that. Stupid latency. What is the last one? My God, I don't even have a second. It's only a split second that I'm getting. Aye, that stupid latency versus the 64-bit servers. Hi there, Jose. How are you?
A massive iron gate bars this passage. The wall in the armor slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain bursts out of his throne with a roar.
That will be over with the Borderlands. Next, House D or House B?
That sounds amazing.
What shall be next on the menu? Well, level 23 will go first. for more power. Let's serve you all nicely. Point. Onto our speed. In getting Brown Pit out of its little valley.
You will get a distinct impression of being there. You hear a giant's voice. Another giant responds. I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Come get me, animals. I'll show you who has the sharper fangs.
A thunderous voice rumbles next to you. Careful, that water is shallow.
Do not be afraid.
You explain theater to the giant. Brawn Pits gives you a task. Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. And don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. You might sprain your ankles.
I can barely call that a cliff. Especially when Fetterfall is a thing. Water.
Brawn Pits gives you another task. You'll find many smaller rocks to the west and to the north of my hut. Crush it.
To rock and roll.
You're really good at this.
That's all the needed rock. Then to grab onto the fire.
It says, if Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
Up onto the mountain. And calming the raging fire. Bring out the hotness. That spirit of fire.
Longpits nods towards his campfire. Eat hearty. You will have a lot of climbing to do to commune with spirits in the sky atop that pillar.
You know the most annoying part of this quest? Getting the blessing of the hair. Or get knocked out. And reclimb everything again if things goes wrong. A couple of red crown champs.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry. They are about
Okay, in one. No problem. Nothing of value. Alright, Brumpet, we're taking the shortcut. Never taking the intended path. It's already a long quest, and just having less to fight seems better. A whole lot less. I should not speed up. I have to stay moderately close to Brumpet. While still guiding him. Come here, big boy. Down you go. And help to your nephew. Yes, be ready. And getting a bonus chest out of it.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Sometime a named item can be there. Something that current content does not have. Side chests with possibility of name loot.
Down they go!
A whispering voice echoes in the valley.
What even happened?
Ah, come on, you were just at one step to be done with the quest. Come on. Out of there.
Brawn Pit safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormwind.
30
Your
minutes.
work here is done.
Sapphire of Armored Agility. That's kinda rare. Now your turn. Be snitchy.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
You're You're really good at this.
Open up.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Legendary.
On the run we go.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Legendary.
Oh, the angry squealing. Squee. Alright, Kratos. Time to take you out. Oh, you know that this fling runs a lot. It would always be running. I see you running.
Nice one.
I gotta love the Ravager
The muffled sound
capstone.
of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
And yet, for my tune that I think of making into a permanent 2-weapon fighting ranger, I'm thinking of either going tabaxi or halfling.
And into a quieter, more prosperous watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine.
And go kukri vistani.
You can catch up to Roderick and still let sleeping dogs lie.
There's a lot of classes that can do tanking, but a Cadet of the Skin is not.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
You can tank with a Barbarian, a classical Warlock. You can do that with a Paladin, Barbarian. With multi-classing, you could probably do it with Alchemist. Dodge tank do exist to some extent with the monks. Alas, I call it of this skin has nothing going for it as an archetype. Now, if it was like in pen and paper where Alkali of the skin was getting fire damage immunity, maybe it could be used for tanking for fire heavy raids. But it's not the case. No class gets elemental immunity, which I do find kind of curious. In pen and paper, the player character do get immunity, but bypassing damage immunity is not a thing in pen and paper. Yeah, DDO has all the damage bypass, but no immunity going on. Just because they don't want certain raids or combat to be too easy. Yet I feel like it would make things more interesting if instead of damage bypass we would get the proper class immunities. Of course, it would change the gameplay as purely offensive to have some defense and have your side offense in case that something has immunity.
Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
Yellow.
Destroying the real one will end this death. That must have been unlike the previous one. This place feels like it's baked in sand. It's surprising that any of that scorpion completely enveloped the mark of shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get it. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the mark of shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
But alas, that's what we get. I'm better off just knocking them down. Back in the day, it was kind of an obligation to take care of the marks before the giant. Otherwise, it would heal too much or have too much defense. But now it's more of an afterthought.
You've run through the gauntlet of House Fiala's illusionary, but you still need to and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack. The Fialan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. The ballroom is on the far next to the security gates. A large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it, as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium. The Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fialan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala. The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the Illusionarium. They probably won't attack you.
Through the chapter house.
But you see through her disguise, to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form. These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. They are obviously not. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious teeth underneath.
The retainer. 210 HP.
Ignis's death was much cleaner than the one she had planned for her victim.
There is no epic CR for this. Only heroic CRs. Challenge rating. Only a suggestion.
With the Spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free.
Only merely a suggestion. I'm sure. Anyway, I don't have any form of picking lock, so no clean ending. Would be a bit spicier. Open up. Foolish guards. The evil monologue of doom.
You're really good at this.
No troops for you.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
More fuel and cloak. And then to the finale of SP. Under the big top.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal. The runes as the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
Green triangle, yellow square. Come at me.
Who can resist the challenge of ringing the high striker bell?
Alright, what are the two wheels I need to turn? Orange and purple. Orange circle, purple square.
A whiff of dog and singed fur.
Oh, the rare dog is there. want a treat. All doggos want a big treat. But there's a way to ask. You just gotta be cute and roll on your belly. You want a treat, not a bite. Ah, the mask of comedy. That's the red wheel. Circle. Yes, sadly the magician's not there. Oh well. Na, 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 na. Use Kronzek prison.
A blue Abishai is coordinating
He's there.
rotation attempts from Chevrolet.
How cute. Now whether if its chest does give its hair scimitar is yet to be seen. And nothing. Well, I guess at least I did get the mask of comedy. Which has been quite a long while since I've even seen the dog.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of Fialan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches humans. In the low light of the big tent, you can make out Yule D. Fialan's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Come here, suckaby. By the ninth circle. With a giant lock for a necklace. Wow, really? You use teleportation when I'm already right next to you? Talk about being lazy. Ugh. Sounds as lazy as people that use their car to just go in the neighborhood. When walking is a thing. Hmm. Ah, dear.
I can't believe we did it.
Not for this saga. More anti-greatex. And now to LSD to finish the quest at our maximum level 24 for full experience. Destroying all the ballistas. On a ranged tune, it's a lot faster and quicker. On a melee, gotta take the more prudent route.
The blood-tide fortress lies beneath you. You have found a rear entrance to the pirate's citadel.
Fun.
Because in a pig, these ballista do hurt like crazy.
You're really good at this.
So there be dead. Get out of their hamstring.
Legendary.
I'm coming at you. And no shots were fired. None. Captain Grim.
Captain Grim is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his fight with the dimensional anchor shattered. House Beneath wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
Easy peasy.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Bargain of blood. Well, let's see. After House D. The red fence will be next on the chopping block. And then the quest in the 12. For them, the sons of the Menekaran Zipi. Wow, you don't even run that far.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack. Soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Down they go!
Nope.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Hi there, Sleepy Snow. Welcome back. Hi, hi. Alright, go into your pen manager. No jumping away. They're not too bad once you know how to abuse their AI. Or if you hit them hard enough. Although it kind of goes with everything. But there's definitely some BS that the Cabal Shaman does. Like jumping on a wall and just staying up the wall and never falling down. Seen that way too much.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the
Nice one.
Frankly, I do find archers way more annoying. Just due to harmstring being used non-stop. Like, I just want to move.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Faster things die, the better.
You're really good at this. How did that even happen?
Here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Leaving them in the smoke. On you go for sleep, zombie pirates. For good this time. One little kill just for you. I'm gonna slice you.
Placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Putin's supporters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing gold pattern.
The problem with wanting to make an army of intelligent zombie. Why would someone want to have their flesh rotting away while being conscious? Seems like such an horrid idea. Oh, you're losing your fingers because there's too many maggots. How do you even keep them away? The bugs will hit you from the inside. And nor would you want to approach your dear one under such condition, because you then become a disease carrier. As they will continue to develop, and maybe even evolve. Of course, there's the thing that in a world of magic, somebody can always cure any disease. There's spells for that. But it usually does not run around every corner. It's a quest on its own. Unusual term. Oof.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the hammer of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Well, in a zombie perspective, it's most likely non-magical disease. That could just spread to the living. The only thing that would be worse in terms of D&D would be the mummy rat. Since that's a supernatural disease, that would leave the person only to dust once their charisma and constitution reach 0, or whichever of these two reach 0.
The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
However, natural disease can be quite surprising if let to develop, and under what circumstances it would develop. And the other thing to think for when it comes to intelligent zombies, what is, are you really dead once you're dead? Or if your consciousness still live into the bits, and you're just in pieces, still thinking, and being unliving, even though your body cannot continue. You're kind of at a mercy. For a fate that can be worse than death. At least assuming that the zombie was not properly incinerated.
Blood-type pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin. This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the part of the tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your beautiful crimson moon. Flagship Captain Tu's fleet fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
Famine Reaper. Why do the Famine Reaper have power surge? They definitely let their entrance be heard.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber. You hear
Ah,
The crimson moon falls from the sky, burning. The screaming of fury behind you. Captain 2 has arrived.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
little rat coming up. Down you
Isn't this the
go.
best part of adventuring?
They can only poof once. For when it comes to my joggers. So there's that.
Open it quick.
Albeit it's still annoying. But there's that at least. Maximum of once, fighting them twice. Hmm.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And depending if you do have strong DOTs, they can poof and die within their poof and still count as dead. There is also that. Some good damage over time. Huh? Hey, you're throwing me all the things. Sadly, there is no cookies to find.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
You ate all the cookies. Not these ones. Ah. Food for day. What do you want in your hamburgers?
Down they go!
But then again, we live in a world where pizza cookies are a thing. So I'm pretty sure it's possible to also make an hamburger dessert something. Is well, it's basically a giant cookie, tender enough to be cut between the people. That would be around the table, like any pizza. How does buffalo taste? It is, but I really do not recommend trying to eat that just by yourself. It's way too much sugar for one person. But when it comes to pizza cookies, even if it is at the smallest size. Because at the end of the day, it was still a pizza-sized cookie. Eat a small by yourself. I think the smallest size for pizza is 6 inches. And the height of that cookie is about 1/2 of an inch. This. Ah.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kalan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
So that's what a trap going off looks like. No!
The last perishing. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipe.
Did that slowly buffing come from? Was not even a campfire in the Smash, smash, and a smash.
We're off on an adventure.
Holy smash.
Amazing!
Unquested window.
End of the tunnel shows you
96k.
you have found the far end of the blood road.
Yeah, next to the red things.
I can't believe we did it!
Unless I'm lucky enough and there's somebody running a 1-5. Sadly, no. Come here. Hmm.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Hmm. Hmm.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air. Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
You shall let me pass, or you will get burned. You don't want to get burned as a fire giant.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! You are prepared before your master!
And you run away, scorpion.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Where is the last scorpion?
Iona whispers from your backpack.
Come here. Don't be shy.
Good luck.
You sting way more than I do.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Down they go!
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Nice one!
Iona whispers.
Show me what you're worth!
Trying.
Iona whispers.
How did that even happen?
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
How did that even happen?
Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch goes the scorpion. Crunchy, crunchy.
Fortune favors the bold.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Smash it down.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers,
Yeah. I get at least one dump and kick up a nuke bird. Time for you, giant skeleton, to get bound.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Iona whispers,
Draws into Draw Scorpion. On the run we go.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky.
From mushroom to mushroom.
Feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Oh. Somebody arrived. Rar, 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 rar.
So how can we guard the top of the ziggurat? It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose the space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves
Welcome back home. What are you ready to do tonight? At least for the remainder of your night. I mean, I'll be there soon. You know, this quest is not long.
How did that even happen?
Really, I miss you twice in a row.
the bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves littered.
Yeah, you can start. I don't mind. I don't need as much XP on my little characters. Even if I miss a quest or two. I basically don't need the time to do all of the epic Borderlands, Yarland and House D. And only started to do defense. You can go in.
The switch that controls the magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
I mean, it's not too bad when I can solo stuff on a character. I just cannot do that on the babies. Hope your day has went well. Oh, you've been busy as well. Basically reach level 24 on the second cycle on my third main.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahag and menace Foxpaw the Shark. In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains and smashes a container. The planar fell.
Mission accomplished. But yeah, I'm not joking when I say that I don't need epic tokens and I'm just passing them to you. I have 257 tokens of the 12 just on this tune. And I know that my two mains I still have 300 on each. I have them for days. If I could make this tune a completionist as well, I could do the grind for that. If I wanted, I have all the resources for that. Welcome back. Overwhelming critical. Then they all disappeared. Where would they disappear to? They're not running away from you. You use them. Ah. I'm still level 16 on this one. I don't know, I would feel robbed if I was buying Otto's box. But hey, now it's time for the bear. Can you send me a quick share of the quest if you grab them? Yeah, it will be bear hug time. Yeah, it feels so far when heroic Oddcard Slayers was a thing with rats and caravans. I'm pretty sure that I still need things to make my sigil. Oh dear. Yeah, at least I do get this print just from raging. Speedy Bear would be speedy.
This small alcove proves a welcome place to rest for a moment.
On the run. Oh, you people deserve all the bear hugs. Bear hugs so tight that you'll feel squeezed. Zzz. Oh, woo deserve to be squeezed. Thankfully, there's still people running Epica Chard. or when it comes to slayers, is still worth a lot of XP.
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of fire. The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me.
Sprinty bear on the go.
Crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Bearbarian attacks. The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. The ice cracks.
Doomsphere.
The Doomsphere's rage is
Barely
barely contained by the ancient
contained.
and beckons you closer.
It's just a big fall. Ah. Yeah, I should go get my sigil frame. Put all these pieces. The inventory is already a mess. Ah. It'd be good. To the Inferno. Let's not hope that there's no burnt cookie at the end of this. Nobody would eat a cookie that has been blackened due to it being cooked too much. Nobody would.
Flames crawl high up the wall. This wall is curiously diverged.
If it's burned all the way through, you would risk it.
The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
Wait, really? I guess I don't have any fire spell. I have ice storm, but I did not even grab flame strike. Brr. Well, that said, is and let's do my sigil.
Now silence the flames to summon them once more. A chill fills the room. The torches darken, and with the twin down, two remain.
You would break it enough.
Unleash the flames, and curve the Guardian erupted. His hulking corpse.
Ah dear. Ah. Brrr. Ah. Hey, a shield fragment. That's a nice burn use. In the bank it would go. Hmm. Yes. And in I go.
The catacombs are sealed by two intricately locked boxes. The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Na 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 na. So many clerics. Gotta give them their jump. It all blew up. New. Wow, 2 shield pieces in one run. Oh. And neat. And only 1 piece away to make the thing. Won't be this life. Ah. Well, I've already received one from one of the other runs. From Flesh and Ghost and Inferno. I'm missing 1 piece. Ah, dear. Oh, I'm not flagged. Well, got nearly there. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'll take that. Considering I got 2 shields on this character, I should probably do farming on this character before doing any TR. I feel like I could be lucky on getting some gear. Na 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 na. At least as a possibility. Well, I might as well go take level 17. And wait. More barbarian levels. And there is no barbarian on this side of the arbor. Oh. Ah, there's one. There's one. Welcome back. Huh? Surely that was a misclick. Yeah, only missing the 5th piece. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Getting all the rage. And getting up there. I have only the racial tree to climb. How? Dear. Ripinere Berani. Oh dear. Hmm. 13 per point. More strained. Oh dear. That goes the bear.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these
Welcome back. Where were you hiding?
After a brief swim, the Sahuagin ritual orb has been hidden where it won't be easily found. Dangerous currents will no longer threaten ships in these waters. Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the monsters underwater cave. But none the Sahuagin must have taken these cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. A Sahuagin standing Sahuagin stands fast, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from mines.
Already run set.
Portal Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use it. Your search is finally over. Snarling no. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very
The
valuable
flickering
for such
steel.
attention, whatever it is.
And to the top of the world.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dragonlord suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucy and Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the Stormwitch people. Enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion.
Yeah, might as well just open doors.
Reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
Till I cannot open doors. Feed the bear. I'm hungry.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. The beast descends the ramp, one like anything you've seen before.
88 minute power on the right. Ah dear.
I have a message for you, says Vaughn. The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Bormar plant good money to get it, after all.
Zealot pulls a switch and nods to the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay in the house tonight. Rain blood is falling here, and it's moving spectrums.
Bear with me.
The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
Bear with me. You know the bearings.
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you manage to make it past the dask thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate and Zealot awaits the results. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other corpse boxes in her shop. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison and a palm covered in sand.
Dear.
This time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered symbol in font iconographic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop. And only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your finding, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolkus Prostmeyer is the answer you've been seeking. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice.
Sorry, dear friend.
Yet another casualty of this bloody night.
There's only casualties. It's not a bloodier night than usual. Dungeon Masher, what are you even speaking about?
Another crime scene waits for you.
There's bloods everywhere in Stormreach.
Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him.
And I don't even dare to calculate the number of kills that are done within a single night, a single session of DDO.
Big of a coincidence to overlook.
And put all the numbers together.
About cleaning up loose.
There would be too many quests.
This time you see the pattern. You wonder how you could
There might be thousands, if not a million a day,
did this.
being killed within a single session.
The victims all want what they want because they know too much of his operations. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the things you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the problem is last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind the store.
It's only a matter of time before she and the
past a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Ah, my dear. I don't know what the NSSG was even thinking about. The fact that there's so much flagging within the game to have an advance with further within the quest line seems, well, it is antisocial mechanic into an MMO. That kind of does not mix together. Hehehe. 4 people and a bear. At least can make it social.
Hear a scream of pain from up top. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, Portal, lagging behind. No one notices you on the way out. Turns and howls. Burn, Father Hugger! Burn! Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Oh dear. It's a color-based puzzle. DHTH. That's what is happening there. Oh dear.
Victor mashes the button on the national device in frustration.
Color puzzles. Excuse me. Lag should not allow you to just go across.
Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stand there talking. Move!
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere
Sunburst. Burst.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying the night. Those DOS thugs will loiter in your company.
Don't need that many people to just do some time.
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager. Tiny is concerned about the safety of a shipment he recently received. He thinks it might be tainted. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Mars.
The defeated gargoyle.
The rats are already dead.
More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again.
Oh, they don't trade the kitchen.
More dimension doors have opened.
Off you go.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaughn,
Ah. It's just business. Would you care for some business?
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick.
Oh dear. I'll be right back.
Remember, stay quiet.
I need it.
Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. But what I have to offer your organization cannot. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Now, Isabel, I know you invited our mutual friends from Storm Beach. Don't cry. Say, don't cry. I prefer that you do your housekeeping when I am not present, Mr. Ford. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite. Calibration issue. Kirk, Geshe, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Mom's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow forcing as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Alright. Back to business.
Agreed to help rescue
forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the high.
Ah, the awareness of the bear holding the board.
Mess with my girl.
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position.
It's so
on the bridge,
derpy.
spoiling for a fight. Low bellow. The goblin shouts abuse.
Wait, goblin me.
Ah, dear.
In the distance, you hear the old snarl.
No.
Those who look weak die first. Always.
A mob of gnolls and goblins had taken up his.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flame
Rage and rage.
before the firework.
Ah.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Kind of metal grease on their bodies as they
Ah. You're totally not doing a cleric to heal my endgame tank, do you? Because you want a big green number.
shadow
Ah, dear.
arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention.
Ah. And just enough board to get up there.
An iron defender prowls this corridor. Once you get rid of him, this will be a good place to catch your breath.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. 'Cause I won't let you bear with me. Or will you bear with me?
Three sky skiffs descend, and a swarm of patrolling gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Quite an immobile structure. Still dodge. I have a Tempest Ranger planned.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using skywards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothed. The goblins
It's just not the turn of that character just yet.
enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself. You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to A goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you. Come on over.
Oh, we did not go far. Do we have the time to break the breakables? One sec.
You've reached his event, but all is not.
How are you, my dear? Hope your week treated you well so far.
She's gone. Come on.
And the platinum knuckle.
Beautiful soul. His new improved font. Why use your own when you can use someone else's?
I'll bet.
Sorry, sweethearts.
For an endgame 2-weapon fighting tune.
Stands at the platform edge.
I'm still not sure. Do I go dual kukri? Oh, with ranger? Or do I go hand wrap with the monk?
Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is.
Although I cannot do monk, would be sacred fist. Alright, Jeb. What do you want to do? I'm not leaving you behind. Where do you want to run? You want to go directly to Shine? To no refund? So I guess level 18 is okay. Is it? Yeah or no? It's up to you. Your XP capped. Well, I guess we level. More power!
Everyone at Norgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Norgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Systemic, a outside barrel hole.
My. I am about 200k away from level 20. And you?
Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety.
Yeah, you want to remove that?
The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version.
Disables stencil shadows. If it has not been done. Disable that shit. Yeah, it's fascinating how some bugs are mostly due to an option that is by default turned on. I have not gotten that visual bug since then. I have problem fitting through that door. One crest. Squeeze? You cannot just tell me to squeeze. No crest on the other way. Hi there, Walker. You're low. How it's going out there? Has the weather been good? Has there been a rain of cookie announced? Oh dear.
Store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door.
How to give a good squeeze. In with what pair of hand? Of course, some of you can always do some magic. As our village will go.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Get that ship tight.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
Cheese that shift.
Pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst which appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a sharp.
Cheese it good. Oh. Right. You are darling. I'm sorry, Jab. I'm sorry.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that being in a place like this?
Cheese it real good.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast.
How delicious!
Captain R4 barely seems to be paying attention to me. How's the weather topside? At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer.
Well, let's have you.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korona, a temple dedicated to the god Ra, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Vaughn and selected you to deliver the killing blow to his new statue. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaughn's rural warehouse is a lab and only lockable structure. The entrance is unguarded. So slip through.
Why did you come up again?
open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning pulls through the grating as the device overcharges the elements. This piece of equipment will no longer infect splatters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to echo. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this, Horatio!
The massive
Oh, you're a chum, that's why you were dealing that much damage. Freaking robots. And then already the finale of Shine. You're late. You're too late. You're too late. Not to mess up a ceremony.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte, says Lucien Vaughn, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stone Age beauty. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my quest. Introducing the new Vaughn Arcane Arena. Better still, the Vaughn Arcane Apprentice has new. It's simple enough.
You're good here to dear.
Drow says, press forward.
What's going on?
Lucien Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
We're out today. Ashes to fire. What is interesting? Yeah, it's the Mastermind of Sharn expansion. It's one of the older pack, but the gear is still pretty good. Well, yeah, this saga should be enough XP. You're capped. Then I'll wait before picking up anything. Although I could grab my sagas, and if you still need something, I can just jump on the ranger. Then again. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Especially that it does not help that if anything breaks in a PC, it's a little harder to even replace them these days. Price be crazy. Older tech should still be somewhat affordable. Old tech is good. DDR3. In a dead scat. Getting the greater rage. Now I'm still not sure if I take level 12 Barbarian or take 9 Druid. In my planning I went for 9 Druid to get reincarnation, that at least has a form to revive allies. But it means that I'm not getting the tier 12, the level 12 core for Barbarian. But it does give a little more of a roundabout. And Death Ward. And reincarnate. Though frankly I'll have too much problem even using UMD. That I'm kind of better off doing that. Otherwise I cannot even raise people. I'll have to go that way. I do get venom immunity. On I Reaper, it is kind of mandatory to be able to raise other people. In R10, you can die in one shot no matter the build. You have to be mindful of that. And people are always thankful if they can at least be able to play again before reaching a shrine. Let's see, 3 point. I could get to more strike true. Uh, 160%. Can go to 180%. I have no charisma. And I'm not sure if Lakabash has been fixed to use the straight modifier with the intimidate skill. I guess can always check. All right. Can do that. For more power attack. Yeah. Okay, I see that you did cap. And now to remove the bug. When reaching level 20, log out, log in. As the game cannot make the difference if you're still heroic or epic. Oh wait, I cannot use Sentinel. I have to go what is considered a druid spell. If I want to use it while raging. Thank you, thank you. Although I've done it already a whole lot.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Fixing the gear. There was nothing broken. No netting. Saltmarsh set. Grinding to 30, no. I doubt. We're 4 hours in and we only went from, well, only went 3 levels. It's a bad ratio. 71 strength with 53 constitution and 25 wisdom. Four point three 4.3 W 1d20 time 5 critical with the antique great axe. I could probably go to times 6 once I can use the picked rift maker. Yeah. Weapon. Alright, where do we roam? Healing hemp. Spies 1-3, 1-4, and then I'm doing the Menace of the Underdark on my FSTRs.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
Odd. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Welcome back.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Runs off across. You hear someone for help.
Pathetic.
You are always taking a nap. It's always nap time.
We shall not be thwarted.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
All of you get all smashed. Oh my. A whole 40-inch TV. Oh my.
Welcome to your doom.
That must be so wide. By the way, Zeb, if you do need a shrine, there's one there. By the ladder. You seem a bit low.
Kalan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Four inch, 40-inch. What a size difference. Ugh. Like this, we don't even know who was wrong for that lever. Who was lucky and unlucky. There, have a token. Tokens of appreciation. Oh. Mm-hmm. One two is also pretty good for how short it is.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
As you emerge from the gulch, patrollers begin to beat a steady rhythm. You've been spotted by a lookout. The Blackheart trolls made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. May they possibly be allies of Vale?
Tigalo, 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 oh my lovely.
The majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maru, the one who stole turtles to destroy those who cheat death.
'78 strength at level 20. And just got a fat 6k crit damage.
Destined to fall.
Have a good nap. Have a good nap up there. At 9th level, it's a plus 30 to jump. You kept getting grabbed. Oh no.
caves.
You stand amidst a scene of the inevitable as already past the spell.
The buff in assaults has been increased only for Reaper raids. Since nobody's saying he's playing a mage during Reaper raids. Nowadays.
This bodes well.
Yeah.
Fate reveals its hand. Restore your powers so that we may claim our rightful destiny.
Although it has been a while. Actually getting my reincarnate button.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target.
In the void.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. Dark allies have failed.
Yeah, bear and bull. But that's mostly for that one quest in the gatekeepers. The thing is that most casters just cannot have the DCs anymore. It's kind of a rarity to see any caster being able to endure. Oh, are you kidding me? Dust to dust? Excuse me. Why do you have dust to dust? You should have disintegrate, not that spell. Ah.
Finally, let's get back to it, shall we?
My saves are pretty terrible. Would have thought that at least fortitude would be much higher. But it's not.
Water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back. A geyser blasts water into powerful enough to lift a heavy weight. Ahead, 3 champions of the Veiled forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Yeah, well. It's a low-lifer. Part of me should not be surprised that I died this quick. To save failing. But I'm also not on the juiced up tunes. At least start of this session I was. Here, have your 2 tokens. Ah. As if I would. I don't touch hardcore on anything online. I'm having 97 millisecond of latency in DDO, and it reached 110 just right now. It's pretty terrible to do last second decision. On G-Land I was having only 20 millisecond latency, but the 64-bit servers are just making things unfun for me.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
$250. That's way worse than I would have thought.
The ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branch. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Oh my. Then I'm so surprised that you still enjoy the game at 200.
Splendid!
Ah. Although you should be able. There are lots of online games that you could try to see if something has better latency. Likewise, there is a lot of good single player game out there. Get them levels. Get scary strong. Not everybody's on. Show little wolf.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set in
Like that, this door will be open. And nobody's left behind.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer. See one's body and slip away. A heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
North gate ready. In here, there's one more very late entrance. Yeah, you'll be okay. Oh, to smash to the last piece. And a whole bear still fit through this tiny hole. Oh, what madness. Where did they go? It's all dead. Oh, it was already at T. God damn it.
Toneless voice echoes through the foundation. This complex will self-destruct in 5
I don't know, for some reason I thought that somebody was gonna die from the first explosion. Or just not having enough hit point. Who's...
Haywire's voice is heard from the nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life. This is important. Keep your ears put 4 minutes until self. There's a blast door. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to let distractions. Rumblings from deep within the
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Oh, well, I guess I cannot give you... Oh, right there. Yes. What is this? That's how you get robbed, by leaving your tokens behind. This is... Feel so naked with only 13 report. Oh dear. All the buffs of the world. Till the end of it. Big bears. Now shall we get ransom?
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently. The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest. 4K.
with only 21 sneak attack dice. I think I hit Corneli. I hit really hard with just 2 dice of sneak attack at in game. Much more than that. On sneak build. But then again, it's did. All 72.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Minions! So these are not fun yellow things. They're not yellow blobs. They're skeletons.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Venom Blade. And zoom. Spin, spin, spin.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead. Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as
as the stone door slides open.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
The drow here are intently plying dragon shards.
No battery pass.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. The flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
Please, game, don't stutter on me. Please. I'm not asking you the moon. Am I? Yeah, might as well go get mischief.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Khyber.
Might as well.
The fire howls as his essence is scattered back into the lava from which he came. Flamefang is vanished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Fury of the flame. How to flame your neighbors with words.
offers entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Welcome to your doom! We are destined to succeed!
Man, I repeated the content just so much in the past that I just remember where things tends to pop in. Alright.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards. Strange glowing spiders are locked and bound with some kind of
Spin me right round.
The spiders are flames. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames. You find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
Disgusting flame. Finally done my bidding, Sassels. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now
Just-
be gone.
A
Oh
flame suddenly
dear.
erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
This
We
is.
have driven her back, but it will not last.
Yeah.
Destroy her spiders.
Oh
We have
dear.
consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
I have 2 minutes 30 between the range.
Spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned.
Echoes the spinner's cries. Their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
She done.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Welcome, let's sing the short sides in the north. Well, from the west, no east.
A feeling of dread
Seek
overwhelms you,
spiders.
as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Let's put you into your place. She can be beaten.
Shadows decides to change tactics.
You can just run crystals, Zed. The rest of us should be okay.
The swarm of spiders subsides.
And that's cooked.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
They lack stamina.
On me. You mean spider? Although there was nobody to heal me. Yes. Let's try that again. And that's over.
Not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible
That's over.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
Hard.
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to
This car buff should have been gone.
What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it.
From the
Now,
bloody
bring me the dragon
claws.
shards.
Oh,
There is
now
much
they're
to do.
gone. Oh.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Into the rain.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend! A stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they move the old bones. There's even more disgusting smells. It was only possible for me to come here because the guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift has demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Eveling. Closer to my home, Rolf now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Eveningstar. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so are you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with us, only the strong survive. And these treasures are not strong. Elminster departs. In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the greenway, intent on some errand of her own.
Ah, dear. Smashing them eggs.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already pursued the ancient throne, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to
Deepen. Deeper in the webs.
On a distant shard of the evening, wolf reaped the shadow of shadows.
My sister, the dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Rolf.
Rolf vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant, you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Squishing the spiders.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern stone deeply underground. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark. The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armored drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Everland. And they also don't look pleased to see you. The drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. Portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface.
Pew pew.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Once again, you see the now familiar
Mm-hmm.
These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Cindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead.
In the zoom.
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large
And the
leathery
quest
door.
is cool.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon well. Some called him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will.
The king's forest. But who's the king? What did the king do? Why nobody talks about him? Be it in good or bad. I guess it does not matter in the plot of everything. Dear. Oops.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
What could possibly go wrong? This
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Oh, sacrifice.
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You've caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or fled to the edge. A tortured cry, a tortured cry, a tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must be sacrificed. tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. A tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must have been sacrificed.
Zeb, when Duergar will come out, we will do this quest on our tent together. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, because not too long ago, the dev decided to reduce the spell damage the further we go in skulls. The nerf is still there. No, I said that the nerf is still there. That the spells are weaker the further that we go in Reapers. On top of that, the caster levels is also getting maximized. And it cannot go beyond a certain level. It's part of the same nerf. They also the caster level damage wise of any spells is now limited to level 20. Capped at 13. Oh my.
The village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. The Drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks. Trees have been... The Drow necromancer is raising the dead.
Oh, of course. The game really wants me dead when I'm not on my main TRs. Just taking all of its revenge. For when I'm not on a powerful tune. Ah!
Has been eliminated.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. No, just followed Zeb. I definitely cannot split. I'm down. I'm so dumb.
Dead. Rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings
Grrrr. You're gonna return to monk?
years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a satchel before you interrupt. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this this temple for Mistress Secrets. Thread of the weave.
Shirt.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Where'd you go?
Voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Use the thread of the weave. Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be too...
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how
You
did
may
cast that
be
magic?
too late.
That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Anna blows with magic.
You'll give it a try. Give all the good tries.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall?
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of Russians sing praises. The Drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago. Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the Drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help you control it? I'll be sure to ask him when we get out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more Drow. If it were here, they'd have found it in Leg. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Reaper Central.
No. I'm scared to go home now. These powers. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can...
Another Drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of a ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
The furious Drider has slain himself.
sure he can help me.
Still only slightly short of level 22. Oh, ever so shorty.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
To the bottom. And staying on the hedge.
Welcome to your doom!
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
Yes, got deported.
The city of Shindarim.
Yes. Recommendation.
The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way.
Preemptively killing them.
And I will see that we do.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Of course. Do I wish by these? It's squished to nothingness.
Say what secrets this contains.
No sneaky from you. Real.
Ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much.
You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find a field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from the target.
Do you think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Eveling Star has been severely.
Off you go.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Well, we can. Yushin and Demon Web can be done. I'm not against it like that tomorrow. We can take care of the rest.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Auto may be on quicker. L4 is giving me way too much. Well, maybe later once you're at cap, and then for the XP I'm missing, some little help for carrying legendary. If you think you can end up.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this
And if
waterfall.
not,
You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
well, I still have a baby cleric that could use some leveling in the lower levels. What happens when you reach 24?
Raised a magical barrier preventing
Aw.
you from passing further.
What do you mean?
One key appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls. Something seems wrong with the dragon. The water must be poisonous.
Master Feline.
Another barrier can be seen. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you, spooks.
If anyone's promised well, there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told to wait for my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Snacks. And what makes has a good snack in the evening?
We were destined to succeed.
Snacky, snacky, sneaky.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense citadel. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by sin.
'79 straight. Kablowy. Kablowy. And 14 Reaper point. Mm. Mm.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindarin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the... Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar. The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lonely servant in there. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before... This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
I'll let you do your thing.
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound.
Ah,
An
dear.
angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of...
My weapons!
Oh, you're not talking that way. Hmm. That's not how you are. Minute 42. This is.
Unlike the other noble houses, House of Athul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
By the darkness. Free.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Be free like bees. Bring the bees out. Ah.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
Does freeing one makes less weight?
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible.
You'll never make it. Never have I.
In the kitchens, slaves stand aside large looms of spiders. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen?
The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of our fool's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice is heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abathul? What are you waiting for?
Their slave-making apparatus in shambles. The Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Oh wait, it's already time to turn in. Gotta turn in everything. Days do go fast. Fast and faster.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed. Nope. I am passing by. Thank you very much. Destined
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, leaving you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea how to open the portal.
Cannot be greedy.
Drow guards stand at mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell components.
Okay, I was able to do that.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal to the main chamber.
Goody goody. The tiniest strider in the game. Oh yeah. Even the white named Drider that was in the quest were bigger than him.
You're too late to stop my scribe.
It's a small Drider.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Ah.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl. Anna. How delicious. The brave heroes delivered
Deliciousness.
the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Like a snack.
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Kill the surface dwellers.
I command you.
Dark enemies.
Please, hear me! Your servant begs you!
There's no begging.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please, not like this!
What is smaller, a gnome or a halfling? And then you make them both little walls.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest dominating the center of Shindelin is an immense... The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide. The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
And now to see how Belly would why.
Evil city of Shindelin.
Oh, pumpkin.
If you can stealthily take Rightus's amulet, he'll be vulnerable to mental attacks.
Princess.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple
Well, I guess we're just doing it. Crash landing. You're not an astronaut. You ain't going to space.
Perhaps those UNT were not all that. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge. Strong, strong, strong. Cookies. Cookies for days. Your victories. So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid you're winning.
Lots of flying chests. The purple one.
The first one. The ground continues to tremble as more journeys approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming power and fear. Here is their misfortune. Another stand collapses under the worm's assault.
to 2.
Inside. Let me see.
The last of the spectators crumbled into the river. Shrieks of terror and despair. Another worm. Feral Caverim evades its hungry maw.
Yeah, come on, rum chest.
Caverim boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
Swallowed feral Caverim whole. That enormous worm again.
And then the purple dragon, I just automatically die at the worm.
Swallowed. The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like feral Caverim's ahead. Acidic this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim
They were never meant to survive.
is swallowed. If you found it reassembled, you could use the weapon even when shattered into pieces. The Caverim weapon is still resistant against this digestive action. If you the worm's anatomy open,
Are you kidding me? I really did not need a plague repair there.
digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes them. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Caverin. He still lives. And has the last shard in his hand.
Come on. Wow, you really don't want to climb out of that acid.
The Caverin mastermind is dead, and finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no! All the freshly killed humans started the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. So, now that you have some footing, here's your chance. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime. Oh, let me see his tail is
12 minutes. And we are out of there. Yeah, a demon web. British time. You got Dion. I mean, we could simply do the Demon Web tomorrow. If you're out of energy, it's no biggie. Hmm. Yeah.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
The power of the last stretch. And then all this sleepy hippie. How are you farming? Doing something? I'm surprised you don't have 2 level of monks with 18 level of clerics. Just to get the instant quick count. Hope you're leveling 112 up now. And then nothing stopped you. And that you'll sleep like a king. As you go to bed. And welcome in Raiders. Hope that you had a fantastic day in this middle of the week.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Right now I am playing a Bearbarian. With only 11 level of Barbarian and 9 level of Druid. Something simple to do on a low life thing. Up. Yeah, that's why I was waiting to give you a little jump. You gotta go high, even as a cleric. No stopping, be stomping.
Meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Welcome to your doom!
The Dragonlord surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
Just barely.
At the top of a web strand lies some kind of a button or switch.
Cheated he goes.
You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Rulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the spider to draw the attention of every god.
The longer we go, the more tired we become. And there will be cheese crackers all over the floor.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the moth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnara, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Rolf, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Who goes there? Your mommy, if she even cared.
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will.
There's who is coming.
Gameschmidt stands guard before the third sign, the Keep's barrier. Leave the doors to me, says Yinders. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall of Ruins Keep. Contempt is written across his face. Loth's contract is fulfilled. No collaboration will come to it. More important, with the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds a thread.
At least I'll be level 23 for tomorrow. Hello, bye-bye.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goal using wicked craft and mind resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best.
Twice at the same place. Twice at the same place. And finally a destination. And the final quest for tonight.
It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic gods, the unstable vortex of the rift?
These trolls.
As he lowers his head to summon more access, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows still, more solid, strong, stable. The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
Keep fighting.
Grin on the Dragonlord, the grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Fixing the rift like that.
But you made yourself weak. Angry. And it's good to fight with your head. Time to fight.
And there we go. We are done with the demon wave.
Have been weakened. More important, Eberron is
Ah.
for us.
It's all done. Tomorrow we do Hall of the Shadowvar and maybe going all the way to camp. Maybe. Possibly. For now, we do deserve our rest. Absolutely. Tomorrow we go.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed. Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Nini. Have a good night up there. Ah, dear.
Rar.
Goodbye. Was a trick here, and see you tomorrow. May you have a fantastic day up there.